There is something else seeing someone who knows what they're doing and dribbling with another like that.
How many
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Blunt, and it's Jemison in at the point guard. And for Utah, they've got Edwards. He's out there with Rizz, and it's Moore in at the center position. Here we are, Greg, looking at early returns from the... teams, it's pretty revealing.
Yeah, the first few games of the season quickly tell you what you're good at, and they tell you also what you need to work on.
They get it back. Here's Klein, and he uses the glass on the layup. Klein's got the first points up on the board for the Nuggets.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Wilson, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blunt from outside, off the mark. Looking at Denver, they got their last win against the Knicks in New York. Here's Nojewicz. Here's Edwards. Moves back up. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Jemison, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And it's Utah's ball. Passes it to Moore. Fades back. Denver grabs the miss. This is their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, we wouldn't expect them to.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
He hits the second from the line. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And Blunt gets it to go.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Allen outside. Inside, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the wing on the left. Allen against Wilson. Here's Klein. Moore with the block. Here's Klein, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Buries the long-range jumper.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
Leonard, he's checked in for Allen. Moore passes to Edwards. Kicks to Leonard. Pass to Nojewicz. Puts it up. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Wilson inside. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Right wing. Rizz wide open. And the Jazz another 3.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Outside Wilson. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now here's Leonard. Last game we saw him score 32. Here's Nojewicz. It's rebounded by Blunt.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Klein. Makes it off the glass. Klein's got 6.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 1. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, they've tried to really capitalize inside. They clearly believe they have an advantage down there, and they're trying to exploit it.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
Here's Blunt. And stolen by Leonard. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Nojewicz. The Jazz with another miss. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Leonard, the pass to Edwards. They get a hand on it. Rizz with it. 23 points his last outing. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And here's Leonard from 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Jazz have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
And the Jazz making a change here. Crawford's checked in.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all even up.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Leonard with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Denver in the lead. Here's Blunt. This game we saw him score 13. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
A different look for Utah. Weber, he's checked in for Edwards. And Livingston subbed in for Moore. And a switcher also for Denver. Walsh is checked in.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Rizz. He's got 6. Leonard draws the double. Down low. Here's Weber. Another miss by Utah. The Nuggets leading by 4. Wilson the pass to Walsh. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Lyles checked in for the Jazz. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Jazz's head athletic trainer. He reportedly has strained his oblique. They're putting a lot of ice on it, but he's in a lot of pain. These early season injuries are tough to come back from, and it'll force them to change the rotation. They'll have to switch up all of those off-season plans and see what changes they make. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Leonard to the inside. Weber. Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Pass to Jamison. Leonard brings the double team. Poked away. Deep 2 from Crawford. And he comes up with the deuce.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Jamison, guarded by Crawford. To the middle. Here's Livingston. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Now it's just a 3-point Denver lead.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Utah has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Livingston. A 17-point game for him in the win against Houston. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Jamison. Crawford with the rebound. Jazz trail by 3. And it's blocked, and they recover it. Leonard looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. They get it back. Here's Weber. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Wilson left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And here's Leonard. To the paint. It's rebounded by Walsh. Denver leading by 3. Here's Wilson. Here's Jamison, guarded by Crawford. Here's Walsh. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
The Jazz making a switch here. Edwards is checked in, and a switch here also for Denver. Nance is checked in, and so Crawford will bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 5-point game. The pass to Livingston. Fires the three. Second shot opportunity. Weber can't hit.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
One passes to Walsh. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes it to Blunt. And it's blocked. They shoot again. Pass to Walsh. Here's Jemison. He picked up 21 points in their last win against the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, and you can't overlook the 4 steals he added. Those were some major momentum shifts.
Here's Livingston. Denver getting their last shot to go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Jazz have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. They throw good. Crawford. And the Nuggets making a change here. Ramsey's checked in. He's off on the second. The Nuggets leading by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Here's Jemison. Sinks that one from the post. Jemison's got 6.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Crawford outside. Two points. That one goes. Crawford's got his second basket of the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
They've got Rizz. He's out there with Edwards, and it's Livingston in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Here's Jemison. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Right, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Now here's Nance. 11 points for him in that last game against New York. Here's Jemison. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Nojewicz. 14 points from him the last game against Houston.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
Driving inside.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. To the wing right side. Here's Livingston. Got a piece of it.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Blunt. Wilson with it. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Jemison. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Leonard, he's checked in for the Jazz. Fisher's checked in for the Nuggets. Jazz trail by 9. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Leonard fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Nuggets leading by 6. Out to the right wing. Boyza. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Get the defender all over.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Utah has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard, no luck.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Pass to Jemison. Inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the Jazz call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bag.
And now look at the numbers for Edwards. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 19 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And for a reserve big man, not a big drop-off when he checks in the game.
Well, it's because he's someone that understands his role. He plays with confidence and helps provide stability when he's on the floor.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. And looking at some numbers for T, last season he played outstanding. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Here's Rizz. He's got 6 more. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
Looking at Denver, they got their last win against New York. And Rizz, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Down low, Boyza. Here's Blunt. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Blunt's got his second basket of the night. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Nojewicz. Stolen by Wilson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Jemison. Finish off the break. Jemison's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Moore passes to Leonard. No good from outside.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Now here's Wilson. He had a 30-point outing their last game against New York.
And how about the rebounding, too? He was just all over the glass, and the other team had no answer for how to contain him.
All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Boyza, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. 11 points in the game.
Really another fantastic offensive rebound and putback. This is the second game in a row where he has just been ball dominant.
Well, yeah, you can see how much energy he's playing with. He's on a roll, and he's not about to let it in.
The Jazz making a switch here. Crawford's checked in. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Good on the three-point shot. Crawford's got 8 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
And there's the pass to Blunt. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort. Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Here's Jemison, 11 points in the game.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Nuggets leading by 5. Boys up. He's covered by Leonard. Walsh can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the lead just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oh, here's Edwards. 14 points from him the last game against Houston.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Here's Blunt. Boys up. He's covered by Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 13.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Ramsey's checked in. Here's Walsh. A 14-point game for him in the win against New York.
And don't forget about his assists. His playmaking was as good or better than his scoring. He was in complete control out there.
So it's Utah now after the Nuggets pick up 2. Leonard the pass to Lyles. 6 to shoot. Weber can't hit.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Passes it to Lyles. Tipped away. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
And now we'll look at the upcoming schedule for the Jazz. On Saturday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans. Then on Monday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic.
And looking at the Blazers matchup, that one's going to be game number 9 on the year for them. Really starting to get towards the meat of things by then.
Livingston's checked in for Leonard. Jazz trail by 5, and the Jazz pushing it up now. Feeds to Weber. Another miss by Utah.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Livingston. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Livingston's got 7 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. To the middle. Great pass to set up the way-in. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lever outside.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Moore. Here's Jemison. He's got 11. Pass to Ramsey. To the right side. Here's Blunt. 10 points for him. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Here's Crawford. Denver getting their last shot to go. And Klein pulls it in. Klein's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Jemison. And it's Utah with the rebound. Moore's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now the pass to Livingston. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jemison's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blunt, and he drives in. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
76% from the line a season ago.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And the turnovers are what stand out. I know they're leading, but it's going to catch up to them if they keep wasting possessions.
Here's Livingston. 11 points in the game. The alley-oop layup, very well done. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
70.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Denver had no problems getting going. They were able to stretch out their lead to 8 points on the heels of a few stops and some quality offensive possessions. They closed the first quarter with a 6-point advantage. The story of the second quarter was not much different. And that does it for...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Crawford. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Blunt. And it's Jemison in at the point. Crawford. And it's Jemison with the rebound. Jemison's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blunt. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
They get the rebound, and he dunks it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Wilson. Another shot, and Blunt gets it to go. Blunt's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Nojewicz. 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now, taking a look at some stats for Crawford. Good season for him last year. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. Yeah, he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Nojewicz. He has 7. Pass to Rizz. Looking to end the run. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Both shots good from the stripe. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Denver leading by 12. Wilson left side. And the layup's good off the glass. Wilson's got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And the shot is good. And 12 points for T.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Utah, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Leonard, 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Nuggets leading by 15. Pass to Klein. Leonard against Wilson. Here's Klein. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Utah calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
You dance team. Let's hear it for him.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Kicks it to Leonard. Passes to Moore. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Finished off the break. He's got 15.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
It's Edwards on the wing. And Klein pulls it in. Klein's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the shot goes in.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Rizz. And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Not bad at all. Pass to Leonard. Hits the jumper in space. Leonard.
Coaches love to see.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And Edwards with the stop.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Nice to the hoop.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Jazz have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Rizz. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Here's Blunt. 18 points for him. Here's Klein, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Now Rizz, 8 points for him. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And the Nuggets making a change here. Walsh is checked in. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Nuggets ball.
With the break of the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Nuggets in second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
The pass to Blunt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Out left to the wing. Now here's Wilson, guarded closely. He stands, we've exported so much corporate basketball knowledge overseas. Remember when Fratello and you and your brother Jeff would go over there and have these clinics and teach the coaches the game. And they've taken that knowledge clearly and run with it.
No, I think that definitely happened when those guys went over. I think now it's sort of going the other way in large part. I know that all of us in the league now study what the great coaches in Europe are doing, and there's a lot of them, and the game is different, but they incorporate a lot of different concepts. I don't know a staff in the league that isn't spending a lot of time studying the international game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Wilson. He's got 16. Clock at 6. And here we go. Fast break. Crawford's got it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wilson the pass to Blunt. That shot missing. Nice D from Crawford. And so Crawford will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And Blunt gets it to go.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Livingston. He's got 11. Blunt passes to Walsh. Banked in off the glass. Walsh has got 14 points for the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Leonard from down in the low post. It goes. He's got 15.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Utah's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Stolen by Wilson. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Crawford. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The Jazz have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line of the game. Free throw good, Edwards.
One of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And the Jazz making a change here. Duncan's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Ramsey's checked in. And that one's good. Jemison.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Outside Leonard. Down low. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And here's a look at some numbers for Nance. How he did last season. Put up about 12 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
And that one's good. Jemison. So it's the Jazz now. Now here's Crawford. He's got 10. Leonard inside. It's rebounded by Blunt. Leonard with the steal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year. Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
The Jazz making a switch here. Peterson's checked in. Here's Jemison. He's covered by Leonard. And it's Jemison missing. Utah's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Pass to Peterson. He kicks it to Crawford. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Here's Jemison. He's covered by Leonard. And that one's good. Jemison. 1:04 left to play in the third. Outside Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Utah's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Morris checked in for the Jazz. And Denver also making a switch. Fisher's checked in.
Denver calls time.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Jemison. Shoots over Leonard. And that one's good. Jemison's got 19 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Livingston can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's Leonard from three. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Rizz is out there with Edwards. Then it's Livingston. And it's Nojewicz in at the two-guard position. That's the group right now for Utah. Out to the right wing. 2 on the clock. Launches it. Rebounded by Moore. Moore's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nojewicz passes to Edwards. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Wilson left side. Lays it up and off the glass.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Livingston can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 23. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Jazz shooting around 41% on the night. Rizz with it. Here's Nojewicz. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the wing. Here's Jemison. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. The Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Nojewicz. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Fisher. And there it is for him.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Here's Nojewicz. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Craig, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Duncan, he's checked in for Moore. Weber comes in for Edwards. Miles checked in for Rizz. And it's Jenkins in for Livingston. The Jazz again can't hit it. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Jemison. Pass to Blunt. That's tipped to the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Jazz ball.
Utah has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Miles with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Duncan grabs the rebound. For Utah, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Jemison. Howard down after the assist led him into the lane.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And they pick up 2.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Klein, and that one is hammered home.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Greg, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Duncan outside. Here's Jenkins. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Tries yet again. Weber can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Here's Jenkins. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And here is Lyles. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the first one goes. And the Jazz with some changes. Morris checked in for Duncan. Edwards comes in for Weber, and Livingston subbed in for Jenkins. And Denver with a change here, too. Ramsey's checked in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Utah's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Livingston, and the layup falls. Denver shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Offensive rebound. Klein gets the bucket. Klein's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Up top, Edwards. Here's Nojewicz. Pass to Lyles. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Jemison with the rebound. Lyles gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Klein. Edwards defending.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Here's Livingston. Well, Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 panelists that each get a vote, and that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel, and, you know, I mean, I think we'd probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
But, you know, they're comfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Edwards. Second personal foul, first team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets, Blank. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Utah's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. There's the pass to Livingston. And Utah, another 3.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter.
Shooting for Denver.
You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
Wilson against Lyons. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Boyza, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so Fisher will bring it up for Denver. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Morris checked in for Edwards.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Utah's got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Here's Livingston. That shot misses.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
The Jazz shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. The Jazz working the ball around now. Up top, Weber. And hits one. He's ready to get back on track.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
It's stolen. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Wiles. And it's good for 2. Here's Jemison.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
5 to shoot. That one falls.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Right side, Wilson. From 8. Off the left rim and out. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
To the paint. Here's Nojewicz. Again, the Jazz score.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Denver.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
Here's Wiles. Misses the 3.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, Good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Passes it to Livingston. And here is Moore. Good tee by Fisher. Here's Jemison with the shot. Again, the Nuggets score.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Wow.
Ooh, now it's not comfortable.
This Paul George is moving too. Current level 40.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those moves, man. 5. Finish.
Good take.
Big D. Big D, no threes.
No threes.
Boom corner.
Help, help, help.
Good
Yep.
stuff.
Stay on. Yep, no threes, no threes.
Yep. Switch on screen? Yeah, yep.
Okay, I'm down, I'm down.
1 second.
That's fine, that's fine. Ooh,
Man.
that was a tough
2-2.
shot. That was a tough shot. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Game.
What a shot!
Here we go.
That was nasty.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. A look at the starting group here for Denver. And it's Dennis in a shooting guard. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Evan Mobley. And it's Galloway in at the center position. After this final game of the regular season, for some, a chance at postseason glory. For others, maybe like you, Grant, working on their golf game.
Exactly, and I know you're always working on your swing too, BA. But personally, I can't wait for the postseason. Nothing like the excitement of playoff basketball.
Clock at 4. Fires the 3. 1. Can't get it to go. There's the triple. And Klein pulls it down. Here's Blunt. Pass to Wilson. Here's Walsh. Here's Klein. The Nuggets need to get one up. Dennis gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Galloway, the pass to Mason. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Walsh. Shoots over Mobley. A nice shot by Walsh.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Galloway. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Walsh. Here's Klein. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Walsh. The rebound by Mason. Over to the wing. Misses from close range.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Now here's Wright. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Here's Mason. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long K.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the middle. Here's Blunt, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Mason. He played a great game against the Lakers. Dennis with a rebound. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Out to the right wing. Pass to Walsh. Here's Wilson, covered by Mobley. To the right side. Here's Blunt. Tipped. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he drops the first.
And 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Walsh. Here's Klein. To the paint. Here's Blunt. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Mason. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Here's Dennis, covered by Mobley. A nice shot by Klein.
Assist goes to Dennis.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Timeout call. Memphis coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought win for them. Couldn't finish the job in regulation, but things came together for them in overtime.
Felt great about their chances in overtime. It took a little extra, but they were able to get it done.
And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month. Second, the Nuggets.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Inside, here's Mason. Blocked! And they get it back. Galloway to pass to Mason. Hits a three-pointer. Mason's got 5 now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
To the inside, Wilson. Pass to Klein. Another shot. Grizzlies with the rebound. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Wilson. Here's Klein. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Let's go with a 3. Here's Galloway. Pass to right. 3-pointer. Blunt grabs the board. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Up again.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Fires top of the key. No good on the shot.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Walsh. Goes back up. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Pass to Galloway. Mobley outside. Here's Wright. Just 4 to shoot. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Here's Wilson. And the shot goes down.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Jimison's checked in for Wilson. With only 1 game left, let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. You look at the Nuggets. Final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And, of course, the Memphis Grizzlies, 2 spots below.
You know, for Memphis, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize. This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Galloway. Inside, McCain lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Walsh. Give him 8. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Pass to Blunt. Now Duren. Here's Walsh. Driving inside. Count that bucket. Walsh has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Mason. 5 points in the game. Here's McCain. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Duren. Pass to Walsh. 5 to shoot. Here's Blunt. And Galloway pulls it down. Galloway's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Got a hand on it. Here's Dennis. A 26-point game for him in the win against San Antonio. Pass to Blunt. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And at 6'10", Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
You know, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. A nice shot by Walsh.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Mason. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hunter. Here's Mason. Duren with a rebound.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Blunt, the pass to Duren. To the middle. Here's Walsh. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Knocks it loose. Here's Valentine. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And another key for them was his rebounding. Just a great effort.
4 on the clock. Here's Hunter. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Pass to Jemison. 1:04 left in the first. And Galloway pulls it down. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Down low. And they're on the run. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is Denver. Here's Walsh. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Blunt. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Duran. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And the Nuggets making a change here. Ramsey's checked in. Out to the right wing. Here's Dennis. And there it is for him. Dennis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense right now.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McCain. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Lakers. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Denver. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And it's Freeman in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pass to Blunt. Here's Klein. To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
McCain's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he gets the bucket. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And so it's Memphis with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Wilson's checked in for Ramsey. Here's Dennis. Pass to Wilson. Here's Walsh. Shoots from 12. Valentine with the rebound. Here's McCain. Sinks that one from the post. McCain's got 6 points. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Klein. He's got 6. Here's Walsh. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 17 points in the game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Freeman. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Wilson. Here's Klein. Here's Walsh. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls. Galloway's checked in for Memphis. He does not get the second one. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Walsh. 17 points in the game. Pass to Blunt. Shoots a fadeaway. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Evan Mobley.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
Pass to McCain. Here's Valentine. Fires from deep and is blocked. And he stays with it.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Inside. Here's Klein. He's got 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2.
Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games. The Nuggets, number 1.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Wilson. Here's Blunt. Fades. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Blunt's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Count it. Give him 8.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
To the wing, right side. Here's Dennis. Pass to Walsh. Here's Blunt. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. Here's Wilson. Off target from 3-point range. Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's McCain. 6 points for him. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Valentine sends it home from 3-point land. Valentine's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Knocked away. Here's McCain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Walsh. He's got 17. Wilson passes to Blunt. Over to the wing. Out left to the wing. Unloads. It's deflected. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Memphis making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Jimison's checked in. Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's McCain. He's got 6. The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Klein's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Walsh. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
So both teams making some changes here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Denver has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Coming into this, having Knox to win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got protection from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Pass to Blunt. 5 on the clock. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Dennis. 6 points for him. Got it. Takes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Takes the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Dennis. Here's Fisher. Still no points. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Dennis. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Fader on the way. Walsh can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 12.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul, 15 foul.
That free throw no good.
The line for Memphis. Mason. Taking 2 shots.
So it comes up empty at the line. Denver leading by 12. Pass to Jemison. And the layup is good off the glass. Jimison's got his first points of the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Mason. He's got 7. Here's Valentine. Left side Hunter. Shots blocked. Here's Blunt. And there's the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Blunt's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Mason. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The jump hook. That one off the back iron and out. Grizzlies trail by 16. To the inside. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team. Put your hands together for Grizzlies youth dance team. What a song.
1:41 left in the half. To the wing on the left. Pass to Jemison. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Fisher pulls it down.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Dennis. Give him 8. Pass to Jemison. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Valentine with the rebound. Valentine's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mason. Down low. Here's Hunter. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Fisher. 36 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Dennis. 11 feet out. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
One shot.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Grizzlies trail by 17. Blocked. And he gets it back. And he's able to get it back.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Walsh. He's got 17. Here's Jemison. Off target with a jump hook. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at
Your Grizzlies 45. The Nuggets.
The 2K Sports 62. Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nuggets' first half?
Credit these guys for coming in with the right game plan and then patiently executing it. Most of their shots had come in the flow of the offense. Rarely did they take a bad shot. Good, clean first half.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Grizzlies trail by 17. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. And it's Wilson in at the power forward position.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Blunt. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. Blunt's got 21 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 6th rebound on the night. Tipped. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month. In the 3rd spot, the Grizzlies.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets lead by 18. Pass to Blunt. Here's Dennis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. And another 3 for Denver.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Pass to Blunt. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blunt's got 5 points in the quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Poke loose. Here's Dennis. 11 points in the game. Here's Walsh. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's Wright. Uses the glass on the layup. Wright's got 6.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Pass to Wilson. Good D by Mobley.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Right. And Klein pulls it down.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Wilson. Gets it to go from the corner. He has 6.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
6 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. Count the basket.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Mobley. Grizzlies trail by 19. Cashes in the 12-footer. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Pass to Wilson. Here's Klein. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walsh. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Timeout call. Memphis.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Ramsey's checked in for Wilson. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, trailing by 19. Here's Mason. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Walsh. 22 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dennis. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mason the pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Dennis. 13 points in the game. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Mason. He's got 9. He got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Klein. Give him 8. Here's Ramsey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. With the fadeaway. And Galloway gets it to go. Galloway's got 6.
Avoids the block thanks to the fadeaway. Quick thinking, and look, great touch.
Pass to Klein. Here's Ramsey. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's Walsh. From 12 feet. The Grizzlies pull it in. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mason. He's got 9. Rebounded by Denver. Klein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ramsey. And Galloway pulls it down. Galloway's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Wright. He's closely guarded. Good work there as it goes. Give him 8 points now.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Walsh. He's got 22. Pass to Klein. Here's Blunt. A deep 3. Dennis can't hit. The Grizzlies shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Right, the pass to Galloway. Yes, it's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The Nuggets lead by 21. Pass to Klein. Here's Dennis. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's McCain. He has 6. Pass to Hunter. Here's McCain. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. That one goes in. McCain's got 8.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Dennis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Denver making a change here. And this is second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. Grizzlies trail by 21. To the paint. Here's Freeman. The putback. They shoot again. And there's the rejection. Here's Walsh. Pass to Dennis. And here's Duran. Here's Walsh. Inside. Duran. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip in.
Driving to the basket. Mason with the bucket. Mason's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's McCain. Give him 8.
Denver is fouled. Fisher. First personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Here's Dennis. 17 points in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Denver is fouled. Fisher. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Memphis.
And he makes it first.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Wilson's checked in for Denver. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Denver leading by 21. To the middle. Here's Jemison. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting 1.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Valentine. Hunter with the ball. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jemison. The fadeaway. Dennis can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Pass to Mason. To the inside. Hunter banked it in off the glass. Hunter's got 8 points.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
The Nuggets lead by 22. Here's Wilson. From 15 feet away. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Fisher's got his first basket.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
It's tipped. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Mason. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Mason in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Here's Dennis. Pass to Blunt. Here's Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Walsh has got 24 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Mason. The offensive rebound. And Galloway gets it to go.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
To the paint. It's stolen by Hunter. Down low. And Galloway gets it to go. Galloway's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
From 9 feet out. Blunt can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the middle. Hunter passes to Mason. Back to Hunter. Here's Galloway. And Jemison pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 22 to the inside. Shot's good by Blunt. He's got 25.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Denver grabs the miss. Walsh has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Down low. Here's Blunt. And Galloway pulls it down. Galloway's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Out to the wing. Pass to Mason. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Denver leading by 22. Here's Dennis. Clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dennis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Hunter. Wilson grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Shot's good by Blunt. Blunt's got 4 points in the quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Galloway. Fires the 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Galloway.
Denver leading by 23. Here's Walsh. Here's Dennis. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Blunt, the pass to Wilson. It's stolen. Pass to Mason. Takes a 3. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Dennis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
Pass to Blunt. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Klein. 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pure from 3-point range. He's got 21.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Pass to Dennis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's off. And Denver making a change here. Duran's checked in.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And here's Garland. Here's Carl. Garland scanning the floor. Throws it up high.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. The Nuggets lead by 22. Here's Walsh. Pass to Dennis. Garland comes with the double team. Here's Walsh. And again, it's Denver missing. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Carl, pass to Garland. And he drives in. Rebounded by Denver. Duran's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Walsh, guarded by Garland. Here's Ramsey. Fades away, and the bucket is good. Dennis has got 8 points here in the quarter. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Salon. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
Denver is shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Walsh, guarded by Garland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good, and the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Pass to Wright. Denver grabs the miss. Blunt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Walsh. From downtown, counted from distance. Blunt's got 30.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Pass to Wright. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Blunt. He can't get it to go. And Wright with the defensive effort. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Dennis gets the bucket. Dennis has got 31 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And it's good for 2.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Dennis. They double him with Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. To the paint. The reverse. And the layup is up and in. He's got 25.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Walsh.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. And for the Nuggets, Klein, Wilson.
Memphis on D. Over to the left wing. Pass to Blunt. Here's Dennis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Klein. Goes to the fadeaway.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Deflected. Pass to Dennis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Soft touch off the glass. Dennis has got 33 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Blunt. Here's Wilson, covered by Mobley. Wilson, no good. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And Denver making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Walsh. 1:35 left in the fourth. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Walsh has got 26 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nuggets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And make no mistake, this has been a legendary year for them as they continue to rack up win after win. The confidence, enthusiasm, and carefree attitude they've played with has now helped earn them their 72nd win this year. Just remarkable.
And for the year, this will be the 3rd win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
That one's good for 2.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Denver's foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Good on the second one.
couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
So far, so good for Denver. Pass to Klein. Here's Fisher. 6 to shoot. Now Duran. And Galloway pulls it down. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Valentine sinks the tray.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
you